Good morning, guys. My P&L is not showing up properly. I have no time to fix it right now. No time to fix. Why is it showing? Good morning, guys. Good luck today. I'll talk to you guys in a few. Oh, I went to sleep so late. I overslept today. The Rangers went into second overtime. Come on, push. There we go. Very slow morning. All right. All right, I'm back. Let me say hello to everyone. All right, who we got in the chat? Good morning, Oscar, Reef, Green Machine, Omar, Lou, Meza, Paintbar Trading. Good morning. Oh, Katia, that's why I'm late to the stream and late to the desk because I watched the game last night. I watched both games in overtime. I watched the Dallas game as well. Didn't make a video. I was supposed to make a video yesterday about the supposed to make a video about yesterday's loss and comparing it to, I even made this. Like February 29th, and this is yesterday. I mean, it's identical loss. So that's what I talk about, and then talk about different emotions I felt yesterday, which would have been nice to make the video yesterday because it happened yesterday. Obviously, the emotions calmed down today, but it was way different emotions losing was way different losing accounts the day before payout versus losing the accounts the first day of the new payout window like yesterday, right? I also had a busy morning this morning, so let me see if you took the video down. Yeah, so Nutty posted a video about the April payouts, and I noticed he was missing 12,000 from my payouts. So I reached out to him, and looks like he's missing some data, so he's gonna remake the video. But if there's no one else's data missing that he missed in the top traders of Apex for this year, I will be the 15th Apex top. I'll be in the top 15 of Apex traders that publicly share their info. There's some people that decided to go anonymous. But it's pretty wild. A little trade like this is making me so much money. That's why when I have haters, it's just so funny. I could only imagine what people were saying yesterday in their live streams and in Discords and stuff about my loss, and then I end up the one that's laughing at the end. People worry about other people way too much. That is their problem, and they don't realize how much it hurts them. It's the victim mentality in trading, unfortunately. It's always the market's fault. It's always someone else's fault. It's always something else. I didn't get to watch the video, damn it. I wish I got to watch the video. I just saw the video and I just quickly like looked where I was in standings. I would have watched the video later. But yeah, no Patrick on the payout list. I don't know. Beautiful long. Beautiful long. All right. Now what do we do? I don't know how to draw a channel. That's not gonna work. Oh, my bad, guys. Let me fix this PNL issue. I don't know why it's not showing the PNL. Well, then user fix. Well, the list got a lot smaller today. But the good news is I got my payouts approved from Bullnox, which I knew Bullnox was gonna approve. I wasn't sure if Elite Trader Funding was gonna approve, and they did approve. So I gotta update the payouts. It's all about the payouts for me, at least. I don't really. I tried to trade pretty for 7 years, didn't work. So because I also want to make a video because I don't watch Top Step TV, but Patak was going off over like Top Step versus Apex, and he basically said that Trades by Matt is not a real trader, and that Matt only made $10,000 this year, not $160,000 this year, and that is true. That is true. He only made $10,000, and instead of making Apex look bad, he actually proved the point why Apex is a lot better than Top Step, and why all his traders are using Apex on the side without showing it. Apex is just that much better. If you are a good trader, right? Listen up. If you are a good, solid trader making $5,000, $10,000 a day, you are not trading with a prop firm. I don't care what anyone says. If you are actually a professional, solid $10,000 a day trader, you are not trading with a prop firm. You don't need to. There's no point. At some point, there's just no need for that. The risk is the same because you're still risking your own money at the end of the day. When you make money with the prop firm, that is your money. Therefore, if you lose it, it's the same thing as losing your own money in your own account. It's common sense, and you also get screwed on taxes. How did he only make 10K? Because if he traded one account, he only made 10 grand, right? But since he's trading 20 accounts, he made 150,000 or probably 200,000 in profit, whatever. You know, in payouts, he made 160. So he made the dumbest point possible, because when you trade 20 accounts, it's different trading than trading one account. But I just don't understand the beef. I understand. I really don't get why these prop firms have such issues with other prop firms. Like, focus on yourself. Like, that's another victim mentality. Oh, Apex sucks. Don't trade with Apex. Like, no. Tell me why I should trade with Top Step, not why I shouldn't trade with Apex. But you would never be able to use the same size with 3K account on your own like you could with prop. Dan, but that is when you're starting out. You're not a professional trader if you just have $3,000. It's fine, Dan. I'm not. It's a tough strategy. I lost accounts yesterday, and I'm not gonna put anyone down when they're already down. Easy to get caught short today, I'm assuming. Yeah, Dan, I'm talking about being a professional trader. I'm not talking about us, traders like us. You know, we are not professional traders. Even if we make money, we're not professional. I'm talking about like the real traders that are not on social media. They're actually in their desk, you know, grinding out. They're not trading with a prop firm. That's what I'm saying. So what he was saying, Patak was saying like, oh, I have a trader that's making 10 grand a day, even though he's probably not. But it was just a funny point that he made. I mean, most traders are losing. Therefore, we want to go with the prop firm that's going to make it the easiest to make money, not the hardest, right? Basically, with Top Step to make money, you have to be able to make money on your live account. That's the same concept. If you can make money on your live account, you can make money with Top Step. That is fine. I don't disagree with that. But with Apex, you could be an average Joe who is break even at best and still make crazy money if you play your cards right. And what a squeeze. Yeah, anyone that got short this morning. Name some of those great traders. I mean, we probably don't know most of them. Most of them are not on social media. Oh, you guys got caught in the short. They don't exist. How do they not exist? Dan, that's the difference. They're not on social media. They're not trying to pretend like they're the best traders ever. They're in there grinding at, you know, like on Wall Street and in the prop firms. You know, there's traders on S&B Capital that you don't even know their names. You know, I'm talking about a different league of traders. These are the people that are making the markets too, you know, putting so much liquidity. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be, it could be a retail trader too. Like I know stock traders who are profitable. Yeah. People on social media are often fake. Yes, Dan, I agree with you on that. So out of maybe 20 people I've asked for payouts on stream this year, I have not received one. You know? I've got payouts with Apex. Well, a lot of people have gotten payouts with Apex. Congrats to you. We did a poll and then we have like 25% of people that got their payouts, which is great. I'm talking only when I ask, when they try to tell me how to trade or, you know, they troll or something like that. That's who I ask. Wish I could be like you. You could probably be better than me. All you got to do is be consistent, right? It's not a lot of money, just consistency. TB, exactly. Yep. Wow, what a squeeze. Today I did 2 contracts. I mean, $200. Fortunately, the accounts are obviously much smaller now, but I'm gonna be trading just 2 contracts until I get confidence back in the opening trade. Not confidence, but just some wins under my belt. It's been much slower open lately. Like even today, I mean, this 5 points seemed like a pretty big target. Dan, I'm only making money or this kind of money because of prop firms. I did make money trading stocks, but it was literally like, you know, $2 grand a month because I would blow up in one day. And it was very mentally taxing, to be honest. Well, one payout can fund 10 funded accounts. That's why I try to tell people, because I don't want people to, you know, to come in here. Like yesterday, they saw me trade 25 accounts. I don't want them like, oh, I want to trade 20 accounts. What do you suggest? Well, I did 1 account in May of last year. Then I did 4 accounts in June of last year, and I got 2 of them to pay out. Or 5 accounts, and I got 2 of them to pay out. And then ever since that $7,000 I've made in 2 months, I've not put a single dollar from my, I don't care if it's affiliates, if it's YouTube, if it's my personal business, I have not put a single dollar into trading since my TickTick Direct account in May of 2023. Not a single dollar. But there's a difference, right? There's a difference if you have additional income that you, like, I don't, to this day, I make more money trading. I don't rely on trading income. My business is still my main income, right? Like, I mean, I'm making way deep into 6 figures, so like it's a good income. But that's what I rely on. You know, trading income is still, it still hasn't hit me. Like, still haven't adjusted to the income I'm actually making, which is a good thing. Obviously, I'm getting the car, but the car is not based on this income. The car is based on making 150K this year. You know, I said, obviously I spec'd the car like $20,000 more than I would have gotten it for. You know, I wouldn't have gotten the bucket seats. I would have went with the red color instead of the chalk. That saves you $4 grand. So like those little things, yeah, I added last minute. But, or maybe I would have looked for pre-owned, you know, like 130, 140,000. But I still have not adjusted. Like when I spend money on Red Bull, I still feel like, oh, I spent like $6. Like this, that's still a lot of money. You know, it doesn't, it's crazy. But then yesterday's loss, like mentally, like I'm okay with it, but it's still a lot of money, right? $2,000, $3,000 I lost in actual fees in the accounts. And then I received 8,500 or $8,000 from Bullnox and Elite Trader Funding, 8,000. And that didn't seem like a lot. So it's so weird how losses of 2,000 feel like a lot, but getting a payout of 8,000 doesn't seem like a lot anymore. Can you open two Rhythmic at the same time? Yes, you can. This is my Bullnox. This is my Apex. JX, yeah. But mortgage comes first. And then I'm waiting for some kind of... I've been trading since 2017 or 16. Probably 2016. And I want to say I've seen at least 3 mini market crashes. So I think there's got to be a market crash coming eventually again, right? So that's when I want to invest. Because every time that happened in the past, I didn't have like a lot of money to invest. I mean, it took me forever to save up for a 30K account. Because back then I was building my DJ business. So my DJ business wasn't making as much money as it's making now. I had a lot more expenses because I used to pay for an office, which is basically a mortgage. And, you know, I was reinvesting into the business. And now I was losing in trading on top of it. Waldo, yeah. No, you could open Rhythmic, as many Rhythmics as you want. There's nothing you need. You just open another Rhythm. I could open another one. Look. I would just have to put a different login, and I could log into another one. But guys, I don't know what to do now. This is a crazy move. Are you copy trading into 2 different prop firms? Yeah, 3 different prop firms. I would love one day to just leave a piece on the table. But if I left a piece on the table, this would never happen. And plus, he would never hold, obviously, but... GP trades, I mean, that's normal. They do that. But Bullnox is different, GPT. Bullnox, you can't take out the safety net. It's $150 to activate, so right there it's more expensive. And the payouts are smaller. So I don't recommend Bullnox unless you are maxed out with Apex. Or plan on being maxed out with Apex. The great thing about Bullnox, there's no flipping rules. And you could trade news. So I plan on trading news. Next time there's big news, I'm trading news. What are your views on Top Step X? Would you still prefer Apex over it? Yeah. You can only have 3 accounts with Top Step X. And they have consistency rules for the evaluations, so I think Top Step is great. If you really hate trailing drawdown, Top Step is not bad. So So someone sent me this. I don't know if this is accurate, so I'm gonna wait for Nutty's video to well, let's see. So this is this year. So it says I'm 19th. Which I think that's accurate. Yeah. So I'm top 19 for the year. Which is still great. Kevin in California, super consistent. Ashley in Florida, super consistent. It's like, I don't like payouts like this. 12,000, 222,000, 8,000. Like that would piss me off mentally. Like I would not be happy with 8,000 after I took out 222,000. I assuming he was growing the cushion, but I prefer to make this kind of money where it's like 54, 89, 58, 85 and do that every month. Then you feel like you have a salary and you're getting paid every month versus if you get one big payout like this, like, I mean, it's nice to get $1 million, you know, but like, but that's like winning the lottery. I always said that to myself and I've always said it to everyone. I would not want to win the lottery. Like to me, that wouldn't be, for me, the grind is what gets me going. It's not so much the money because the money is the result of the grind, but it's the grind and the chase of money. I love to chase the money, not the money itself. I mean, yeah, all these people are live for sure, or at least were asked to go live. I mean, we're climbing up there, and this is Apex only. So I don't know. These people might trade with other prop firms too, though. You know, I would be like right here, 17th if I included all my payouts, but that's obviously not. Then features. I know a few people that um it just took a little longer to get approved, but it got approved. Yeah, in March, 3 people made $1 million. In April, 1 person made $1 million. And this guy was in my not my Discord, in my YouTube stream. Remember we talked about him? Oh, this guy. This guy was in the stream one time, which is awesome. Those are the dreams, and you know, those are the people that we could look up to and see that it's possible. I mean, again, so Reef, one of the guys, one of the moderators in chat, that's my personal friend, right? I did his wedding. So he always says it's so much easier now when I know someone personally making money. Because when we look at these numbers, we always, like, I always thought like, oh, this is like impossible, you know, this is like the few people that could do this. most people are not gonna be able to make it happen. And here I am. And I made it basically 5 points a day. 5 points a day, 1 minute a day. I mean, I did make last year. I made, and this beginning of this year, I made a lot of money scalping too. But like after January or February, like scalping just fell apart for me. So, um, and I'm 60th all time out of 175,000 people. I'm the 60th in payouts. And I'm not even it, and this is not to brag. This is to show you that you don't have to be that good of a trader. People overthink this stuff and try to make beautiful trade setups and make their charts so complicated and try to, pretend like if they lose an account, they just lost actual money. It's not like that. You just got to find your 5 points somewhere. Ah, someone sent it in my Discord. Which time window? I don't do time window. It's like today was pretty discretionary. So like you could see I didn't go short. I didn't like the short. Smells like a trap the whole time. My short was below the lows. But then the break of this is what I wanted because I felt like this is more long biased. Plenty of room to go up, and this just smelled like a trap. One of my favorite setups to actually trade. So it's not based on time. It's based on like a overall range, and then a little bit of intuition, I guess. And sometimes it doesn't work. It's not black and white. Like people like ask, "Oh, do you go 10 points from the open?" Well, if you want 10 points from the open, you bottom ticked it.
Apex does change their data again. It's pretty simple and easy that way, but when they change the way that they show the data is what really gives me grief. If they change the data formatting again next month, I'm going to be convinced 100% that Apex is doing it on purpose, and they just don't. They just want to make my life as difficult as possible. I'm going to be convinced. No one's going to be able to tell me otherwise. Payout data policing. How we doing, Alpine? It's so weird. I'm trying to. My head hurts. My head hurts. I was up until 2:30 a.m. in the morning. I was up till 2:30 in the morning last night, or early this morning, I guess, compiling that data and fixing all that data.
Oh my gosh, and it's...
And poor Nutty was up so
I
late.
don't have to redo it, but I do have to edit it and make, like, there is some data missing, and I figured out where it was missing. I think I basically missed like 2 pages. There was like 2 different pages of data that I was missing. Somehow I skipped through it. I don't know. But we got her figured out. Now I just need to basically re-record the video, which is gonna suck. Okay, thank you, Artie Trading. I appreciate that. What other assets do you trade on Apex account?
All right. Should we look for a long here? Or a trap? Rhythmic is having issues, not that I know of. I haven't traded since the open. Xtrader is definitely not the best platform. I've heard a lot of bad things about it, but glad it's working for you. And I don't think they took the prop firm industry to the next level. I don't think they did anything special. I just think that Top Step is a good option. But did they change anything? What did they do? Become a cheaper prop firm? Like, I would love a Top Step to be $19 for regular Rhythmic accounts. Then I would sign up. $140 for the 50K account, Bob. Jake, just don't tell me you lost, because I'll be pissed. Every country the fee is different? No. Cookie Monster, just send them a message. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my Red Bull. Well, this is gonna be not the best because it's kind of warm. It's not warm, but it's not cold. I was in my car, and it's actually beautiful out. Oh my goodness. Is there anyone having issues with Rhythmic? I have not taken the trade since the open. Let's start. I'm gonna like when I'm chatting, I just don't focus on the chart too much. I gotta start focusing on the chat. I mean, on the chart, not the chat. is short. Well, this could go either way. So happy about the Rangers. Such a good mood today because of the Rangers. I'm a huge hockey fan. Guys, I'm looking at the chart of Modern Rock. I'm so tempted to fund the stock account again. I just know I can't even make 20 grand trading stocks, so it's almost not worth it. A good month trading stocks would be 10 grand, 15. I mean, $1,000 a day should be doable too, but maybe once I cross 500K in payouts. Guys, let's behave. I didn't see, but Daniel, like there's no point. There's a lot of people that lost on the opening trade today. There's no point of putting someone down when they're already down. Yeah, I know they have stock trading, but what a squeeze. Oh man, someone was short. Leah, I hope you are doing okay. Yeah, what's the trade the pool again? Let's see what I used to pay attention to what they had, but let me see what their 475. You gotta make 7,800. Max loss is 3,900. It's 475. Like I would do this account. Max loss is 39, but you could lose 1,300 in a day, so that gives you like 3 max losses. but I don't know what their payouts are and stuff. I might actually do it for fun. Yeah, I sold way too early too. I'm pissed I didn't take this long because I was talking about it, but I'm just so nervous to trade. Like, see, yesterday I wanted to break out and it was a choppy day. Today I am not trading a breakout, and of course it's a beautiful trending day. Like, damn, a lot of people lost today on the ORB, huh? That's why I'm glad I'm not showing it. You guys are doing it on your own risk. I was happier not showing it at all, I think. But because the point is not the strategy. The point is finding your own edge for 5 points. Or how little of profit you need, whether that's scalping, whether that's holding. Not even 5 points, but $100 per contract. Doesn't matter if you take 5 trades to make $100 or if you take 1 trade to make $100, or whether you make 5 micros and you got to make $200. It doesn't matter. The opening trade is definitely going through some kind of weird phase right now, like it did in. Like, I had a friend that I got into futures and got him to trading the open, and then he quit doing it. He gave up on it, and then he saw my results and he got back into it. Yeah, I have Bullnox, and it says the name Bullnox Apex. Unfortunately, I got only 8 Apex accounts, but 1, 2, 3. If I could get all these accounts to pay out, I'll be very happy. All these accounts to pay out. Yeah, this is crazy. Makes me just want to jump in long. Apex is better. Bullnox is much more difficult to get a payout. You got to make $4,000 to make $1,500 in Bullnox. Bullish Bear, what's going on? How are we doing? What do I use for scalping? Right now, I'm not even scalping. I mean, I haven't taken a trade. Maybe I'll just buy an eval or something. I don't know what to do. I don't want to lose. I love Matt Rampy. He is definitely an instigator and definitely like loves to be physical. Sometimes too much, but that's old school hockey. I love old school hockey too. So even some of the penalties yesterday, I couldn't believe the freaking refs called it on both ends. I'm like, dude, it's playoff hockey. Let them freaking beat each other up. Go for discount Bullnox evals? Nah. I'm not adding more Bullnox accounts until I recoup my Apex accounts. That's more important. Apex is still cheaper, even though the evals are... Well, the evals are like $10 more. You save on the activation fees. And then you don't have to... On Apex, I got to make 2,600 to get to Payout. On Bullnox, I got to make... 4,000. But wait a minute, hold on. I have an idea. Give me 1 second here. Today is what? Today is Wednesday, right? Calendar. Say it started tomorrow or today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, wouldn't get a payout. I was like, if I started today, would I be able to get a payout with Bullnox at the end of the month with the new account? But I can't. Yeah, fortunately you can't. Because I'm trying to boost my payout for May. I think the only way to do it would be with Top Step or with Take Profit. I pay both. How is the Top Step X as a platform? Like, is it web-based or is it downloadable? Okay, it's web-based. Okay. I'm gonna just sign up just to freaking see what it's about. Cause I don't know. I like to be like the FAQ, you know, for that's what my streams are about. My main trade is already done, so once I get back to scalping, we'll definitely. But it's only, I don't want to do the 50K, do I? Yes, I'll do the 50K, even though I would prefer to do the 150K. What's the promo code? Top step X. Got it. Thank you guys. I just want to see what it's about. Launch. Top step X. I don't know what my login is though. How do I know what my login is? Is it the same as Top Step? All right, boys and girls, we're live. That was quick. That was quick. I'm just gonna do the opening trade on it. Just gotta figure out. I gotta do a new layout. I'm not gonna be able to fit this on my got the DOM like that. Oh, we just missed oil news. Damn, I could have. This looks. Okay, can we do a bracket? Do they have brackets? Let's figure this out. Join bid. Stop. I want to be able to trade on the. Can you trade on the chart? Um. I could just do a profit target. Okay. How do we trade on a chart? Right click. Stop buy 2. Stop sell 2. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll just do the opening range trade on it. Off to the side. Doesn't cancel the other, that's fine. All right. Payment just hit my bank from the request on the 3rd. Very nice. Where are you, Paul? You're in the US? And latency issues, guys, be careful. Yeah, I wouldn't scalp, but I have it to auto liquidate at $250. Doesn't seem too bad though. Like trading view charts are definitely nice, but yeah, international traders get paid fastest. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but Bullnox does not have latency, and my personal account does not have latency. Oh, Trading Wiz, you are giving me an idea here to try. But there's still fees though, right? Let's see. The fill I got was pretty bad. Nah, I think it's just too zoomed out. I like the noise. $280 per con. Is there maybe they don't have commissions, maybe they just have exchange fees. That's how it works in like a real broker. When you have free commissions, you're still paying exchange fees. It's not zero. So there's zero commissions. That's pretty wild. You guys are confusing the hell out of me. Is there fees or is there no fees? That's no, forget commissions. Is there, when you trade and you make $100 on Top Step X on one contract, do you make $100 or do you make $98? $280 in fees. Okay. So it's not completely free. Okay. Got it. I got excited for a second. I don't know why. Is there still like, I don't know, I should close my QUANTOWER? They make money whether you win or you lose? Not really. They make money only when you lose. Unless we're talking about a live funded account. But live funded account, if the commissions are free, then they're not making money off commissions. They're just making money. But is TopStep an actual brokerage when you go live? They don't use a third party brokerage? What a squeeze. Unbelievable. Just go long, close your eyes, and make some money. So tempting too, right? JW, yeah, Dakota is, I heard he's really good. If most of his profits come from express fundeds, then he should be with another prop firm. And I'm sure he is. Or maybe not, but he could be. Insane. It's just getting faster and faster now. I'm so tempted to go long. But obviously it's too late now. Oh, that's what it felt like the whole time. It felt, oh, it's too late. All right, so going back to that, I don't know what the hell's going on with this latency, but going back to the point of trading with the prop firm versus your own money. So if someone like him is making so much money trading on a live account with the prop firm, why are you trading with the prop firm? That's what I want to know. Okay. No one's going to convince me otherwise. There's no point of trading with the prop firm at that point. If you're that consistent trading one account, you're risking your own money. I know it's the prop firm's money initially, but then it's your own money. It's not prop firm's money anymore. So why leverage? You don't need leverage. You don't need leverage. I mean, how many contracts is he trading? Ida, it's $1,000. $1,000. That's what you need. Nope, it's $1,000. I trade my own account, Ida. I'm just saying, guys, just use your brains a little bit. You have $100,000 in profits in a prop firm account, a live account. All that money is yours. It's no longer the prop firms. If you could withdraw it, it's yours. He's basically trading like his own account. That's what I'm saying. He's a good trader. Okay. So if he's a really good trader, he's paying Top Step 10% for payouts, which is waste of money. And then he's paying probably regular taxes. As far as I know, Top Step still does not do the futures taxes. With futures in the US, 60% of your profits get taxed at long-term capital gains. It's a huge difference. If you make $300,000 in a year, you're saving a boatload of money. Hotshot, yeah, he's probably making double or triple what he's making trading with Top Step. Are we talking about Matt? No, not with Matt. Sorry, I don't know. What Matt does is exactly why prop firms are better for us. But Dakota is someone that is trading one account and he's killing it. I'm not muted. All right. Is there still issues with Rhythmic, or is it just my computer at this point? I could restart QUANTOWER. Does ORB work on personal accounts? Yes, it does. Let me log into my personal account. I'm not even logged in. He's on Top Step TV, Ida. Well, like even on the live account, it's still 1099 because the account's under the prop firm's name. It's not under your name, probably. No, I don't. I know exactly why he's trading with the prop firm, Hotshot. But I'm trying to explain it to the average person who's not on YouTube. There's no point of it. It's better to trade your own personal account, right? I have $7,300 in my personal account. I started with 4,000. All right. I haven't traded it a lot. I traded it for maybe 20, 30 days. With this 7,000, I could open 7 contracts right now. Hotshot. Yes, but for that, you have to be a good trader. Okay. This doesn't work for most people. It works for the best traders. Like Dakota is a consistent trader, so he's able to do that. For me, there's no point in going live with the big account. I would if you said, all right, here's $50,000, let's go trading, I would go trade stocks. I would not trade futures. Where did I deposit it? And futures. Ida, yeah, I mean, trading is hard. I mean, how long have you been trading, Ida? Why wouldn't I trade futures? I don't think I'm consistent enough. Nah, JW, I was talking about trading live. Because I wouldn't risk... The way I trade with prop firms is because I'm making a lot of money because of the leverage, meaning 20 accounts, right? Which I never got in 20 accounts to pay out. Although, actually I did. I'm lying. First half of April, I got 18 Apex accounts to pay out, and I think 2 Bull Knocks and Elite Trader funding. So I got like 21 accounts to pay out at once. But that was the only one time. You're good at making money, but not great at trading. Yeah, that's one of... I'm good at playing the prop firm game. And I'm good at making money, even in live accounts. I'm just not good at keeping money. The brokers I use do not pay you interest. Okay, let's see if there's a reversal. So if we go up again and then sell off, I'm gonna take a short. Gotcha. I mean, yeah. I mean, Matt's making more than 100K to advertise. Way more than 100K. Which there's nothing wrong with that. He's the one that grew his channel, which is just as hard. And I hope to get there one day. I don't know, this latency is still freaking me out. The difference is that you have an end of day drawdown versus trailing drawdown. End of day drawdown has a max daily loss and a scaling plan. Bahad chat, this is it's my computer. Okay. Gonna restart QUANTOWER, see what the hell's going on. Scale I'm playing is typical, 2 contracts and 3 contracts. I've heard nightmares about Top Step X with latency, so I don't know. I never have issues with QUANTOWER. It's been just last couple days Rhythmic with Apex has issues, but that has nothing to do with QUANTOWER. Yeah, it's limited amount of contracts. You got to build up. Same as Top Step and Elite Trader Funding paid me again. So I received second payout with Elite Trader Funding. So I'm gonna continue using Elite Trader Funding till they don't pay me. I've heard some stories of people not getting paid, but now I'm thinking maybe they broke some rules. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm not the type of person to be scared to trade with a prop firm. When it's not my main prop firm and I don't have a lot on the line, I don't really care, right? If it's $2,000 on the line for a payout, I don't really care. If they deny it and they don't pay me, I'm just gonna make a video about it and that's it. I'm not gonna really stress, you know? But I'm not gonna promote them if I don't know. Break even, stop. See if we can make 200 bucks on this. Yeah, there's a lag because I just tried to close the trade and it wouldn't let me. I'm just gonna close it because it wouldn't place the I'm an idiot. Wow, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Still 5 points there. Wanted to get 10 points, but I don't have a personal code with Ballnox, but there is a code somewhere. Someone's got one. I am. Would have had my 10 points right there. It's my scalping mentality. got to me. Just one trading, nice. Why Apex over Top Step? Many reasons. I don't know where to start. To make money with Top Step, you have to be a really, really good trader. That's number one. No, I mean, I've made money with Top Step, but I'm saying to make big life-changing money, you have to be a really good trader. To make one payout $500, $1,000, I'm not, that's doable. But to make, $200,000-$300,000 a year, it's a little difficult. This is awesome. This is someone in my Discord, and they're on stream sometimes too, so if they want to say who they are, that's fine. I'm not gonna. But this is the reality of trading. This is how my journey looked as well. And this is someone else. Look, 6, 7, 5,000, 8,000, 8,000. These numbers seem small, but that's $100K a year. $8,800 a month is $100K a year. Then you got occasional bigger months. That's exactly what this is exactly what I was envisioning for this year, for me personally. And then look, now bigger payouts. 35,000, 24,000, 22. Some months are not going to be as good, but it's actually, this is like very realistic for everyone. Like, don't even think about 35, like, if you were getting payouts like this, would you be happy with your trading? Would that be significant amounts? There she is. I didn't want to say who it was unless you approved, so. Well, that's for money, yeah. Yeah, I should have held it. A break-even stop would have been up nice. Oh, this is beautiful. Black Wolf? No, you're not. Is Apex likely to approve me with this trading style? I don't know what you did. 6 to 8 ticks. No. There's no reason to get denied a payout because you're just scalping, and Apex likes scalping. for money, you deserve it. I mean, you're very consistent. Wow, what a sell-off here. Would have been up nice. Yeah, low key. And there's traders, like professional traders, that say it's almost impossible to be green every single month of the year. There's always going to be like a drawdown month. That's why I don't get why there's so much hate in the trading community. Oh man, this sell-off is aggressive. Blackwell, then don't listen to Reddit, because show me one person that got denied a payout for scalping with Apex when they promote scalping. If you prove it to me, then we'll have a conversation. But those people have no idea what they're talking about. People just spread lies too. You know, you can't trust everyone. That's the problem. It's other prop firms that talk crap. You'll be fine. Lifestyle freedom. I could only imagine what people were saying yesterday. That's why I can't wait for the new payout video to come out, because I'm the one that's laughing. And there's a lot of people that want me to lose because I'm doing way better than them that they will ever do, and obviously I'm their competition. They probably see it as a competition, which is the biggest reason for some of the YouTubers that are gonna fail is because they see everyone as competition. So in trading, it's always the victim, right? Always the victim mentality. It's like, oh, I gotta do better, I gotta do this. Oh, this person's making more money, they're fake, or they're getting lucky, or something like that. When you're climbing Mount Everest, you're climbing for yourself. Yeah, obviously you need help and stuff as a community, but whether the other person next to you makes it to the top does not matter, right? To you and to your success, or how fast, or if they beat you to it, doesn't matter. It does not reflect if you're gonna make it or not. Trading is a solo journey. It's not a team sport. It's not a team sport as in there's no competition, right? It's not a Formula One race. If you do a crazy quick lap, it's only quick based on what someone else does. In trading, if you make 100K, that's great money. You know, there's no, fuck, I'm so pissed. I'm just so pissed right now. BF, that's fine. I mean, I just don't get why people want to criticize. Why do they find the reason to criticize? I'm not criticizing. I am so... So I set a stop at break even, and I thought there was a lag with QUANTOWER, so I took the trade off. Oh, there's no drawdown on this account. Russell, yeah, exactly. It's about making money, and it's about the journey, right? It's your own journey. Frank, I do my opening range trade. I've been doing it on stream for 3 weeks now. On stream. But yeah, prior to that, it was still the opening range trade. It's just not on, wasn't on stream. Damn, what a sell-off. No, BF, it's fine. I mean, I know I whine. I mean, I'm just a person, right? I would love to see you or someone else on YouTube and not get mad at stupid stuff like that. We're still human. But at the end of the day, they're the ones whining that they're not getting payouts, you know? They're trying to bash someone else because they can't get success. It's like, it's so immature in my opinion, but obviously it's just my opinion. I can't do anything about it. You need rhythmic accounts. Rhythmic accounts. Lifestyle Freedom, appreciate you. Lifestyle Freedom, are you in my Discord? Can you DM me the person that you were talking about? Right now my Discord is closed. I'm not opening it right now. But if I decide to reopen it, I'll let you guys know. I might start doing, like, if people ask for it, I'm gonna have you send me an email. It's just irregular. It's a very open Discord. It's not it's not it's not like a structured Discord, so there's no, it's just an open discussion, but there's just there's been a lot of drama going on, which I'm not about, so my Discord was not created for this. There's a whole purpose of my Discord, and it just blew up. It was for something completely different that I was doing not last year, 2 years ago. I just wanted to create a Discord to help each other out with the system I was using, and it just took off, and I just kept it. And most people that are, like, I have over 3,000 people in my Discord. Most of those people are not active because of you know, they're not trading anymore. Oh man, this is crazy. What an entry. What a beautiful entry. One day I'll be able to hold this. Not all of it maybe, but this was a good entry here too, though. Retest and sell off. Nice, Dan. Congrats. How much are you up? How many points? Navas, I was already short. This account is freaking growing. So if I would have gotten this to like $600-700, it would have been nice. It would have been 6,000 in profit. This account's gonna be unlimited payout next month. Yeah, I'll be going to the gym a little bit later. I didn't sleep till like 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'm kind of tired today. Yeah, but daily payouts don't benefit me personally. You get the car ready to sell yesterday? I just got a couple things done to it. I gotta do a lot. Definitely not ready yet. I'm gonna go get my glasses. Lisa, 76K payout cushion? No way. Would you be willing to email me the screenshot of that? It could be 76K if she's been with the account for 3 months. I mean, I have accounts at 3 months, don't mean crap because I can't grow them, but like I have 2 accounts, unlimited payouts. So I'm gonna keep growing them. Ah, we don't need evidence, but if she wants, it's inspiring. The only people that need to show evidence is the people that are telling us how to trade. So like, this was from Bull Knox, so I had unlimited payouts. I made 5,000, 6,000, but PayPal took a fee. Blurry, that's what we want to see. We want to see how many days it was traded, all that stuff. That's pretty cool. That's amazing. Oh, I got an email. $126. Whoa. I'm not gonna show everything because I don't wanna. That is awesome. 126,000 of balance. But again, it's not easy, guys. Do you mind me showing the... Do you mind me to show what's the account number here? The PA number? If you don't want me showing it, I don't have to show it. It's not that high on this account. This account's not that high. That is awesome. But it's important to guys to understand that she's been trading a lot, and Lisa, how much have you withdrawn, if you don't mind asking? Because your PA account, I mean, I'm not 100% sure this is how it works, but like your user number is like right below mine. So you should be trading with Apex a little bit over a year. Okay, you don't mind? Okay. So this is account 126. So it's important to know, guys, this doesn't happen overnight, okay? That's why I love seeing that. And I don't think 126 is crazy amount. I mean, I'm higher than that. Yeah, Russell, but doesn't really matter. Still making money. That is awesome, though. I love seeing that. Thanks for sending it. Hotshot, no, she has more accounts. And she's had a lot of accounts. The reason why she blew a lot of accounts and lost accounts just like the rest of us. But Lisa, um, have you taken the full payout from that account for the for the 3 months? Like the 12K? Yeah, 12K. Yeah, Hotshot, I get your point, but you also said you don't need 20 accounts, but you do. You don't because you are an elite trader. You're talking to a YouTube chat that is far from elite. We are just trying to find a way to make money. Is it better to go straight to 20 PAs or go up 5 PA at a time? Miss trading. You could go up to 20 as long as it's paid by payouts. Okay, Lisa, I got it. Mario said, why don't you do it? If you could easily do that, then why don't you do it? And why don't you just do it? Oh, oh, that's funny. Yeah, I get you. I saw a video like that. I saw a video like how to get to your account to $1 million the fastest way, and that is to start with 2 million. I've I do want to short it, but I shorted up here, and I feel like that was the trade. That's the I hate breakdowns like this because it's such an easy way to trap. Oh man. Ah, come on. Nah, it's getting bought up. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I need a quick, like, I need to get in, and I need like a 10 point, so I could just set up, stop to break even, and Ida. Sorry to hear. I don't use the indicator. I used to like have it up, but I don't really use it. I don't even know what it shows. I think it's 2 minutes. or 5 minutes before they open. So it's a 5-minute range before they open, but I don't use it. Now it's gonna go bastard. Why wouldn't that be his real name? That's Polish as hell. Polska. Jazda na dół. Well, it's getting bought up. Where are you from in Poland? Oh, Kraków. I'm from Nowy Targ, which is by Zakopane. We got Zambrów in the house. Yeah, W is pronounced as V. Definitely a lot of selling pressure. Tried to trap a couple of times, it couldn't. You're in Chicago now? I've been to Chicago a couple of times. I've been to what was the town called? I forget the name. Mm. Undecided right now. It is undecided. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a channel here, a hidden channel trade, see if that's gonna line up at all. Doesn't seem like it. Nah, it's not lining up. None of the hidden channels are lining up today. Can you pass Top Step using their stream? How so? Well, AC, I don't think it's the fact that people hate on Fibonacci. It's that you got to find something that works for you, and you have to find a reason for the entry as well, and it's just something you got to trust. That's all it is. Indicators are not holy grails. You got to every indicator is going to work for someone. Black Wolf, it depends on your P&L, I would say. If you're making the same profits, then it shouldn't be an issue. But if you're making $1,000 make trading 2 minis, and then you're making $100 trading 3 micros, then maybe. But I don't know. I've never had an issue with that, so I mean, I'm very consistent with my profits, as in like my profits are always between $3 to $400. Once in a while, I'll have a bigger day, but typically it's small profits. Do I have a losing day? Yeah. I mean, obviously yesterday was a huge losing day. I didn't trade after that, but like for me, usually when I lose a PA account, I'll be done. Since I don't use a tight stop loss. But if I take one loss, like a quick loss, then typically I would trade more. It depends. Um, no, I'm in New Jersey now. I moved to the US in 2001. What music do I DJ? Everything. You're in Wayne? Oh, kind of neighbors. My stop loss is very tight? No. That's my take profits. My stop loss is very wide. My take profits are very tight. What do I like about Jersey? A lot of things. The one thing I love about Jersey is how expensive weddings are. So people pay a lot of money for a DJ. I think we're like the third most expensive state for weddings. Oh, nice, low key. You do weddings, or maybe you could take pictures of my car. Oh, 10-year auction? 12 o'clock? Oh yeah, send me something. Yeah, we could definitely. I'm also possibly looking to hire a video guy for the delivery date. So when I pick up the car. Average wedding in New Jersey is probably 50 grand. And the higher end ones are close to 100 grand and even more. I have a florist that does weddings. Just flowers alone and decor is 100 grand. Um, can I explain more about my strategy? So basically, I use a wide stop loss because I like this long. Black Wolf, but if you're making money, then what's the difference? I never understood that, right? But if I could imagine someone making $1 million a year, you know, let's say their parents are making money or whatever. Like, what's 50K for them, you know? It's not, and you get a lot of it back, obviously, because people are gonna give you money. So it's not like that's the initial cost, but you're gonna get like 60% or 70% of that back. Unless you spend a lot on florists and stuff like that, you're not gonna get that money back. But for like the venue itself, you're gonna. But the reason why negative our traders are profitable is because the win ratio is super high. I hired a video guy for my wedding gigs. Yeah, Juan. I mean, um, we could definitely work something out if you want. My car delivery is on June 28th. I don't know what the day I'm gonna pick it up, but it would be pretty cool to do pictures and video of picking up the car. And obviously, I would pay. Those are some pretty good pictures. Am I using ATR for my take profit stop loss? No, that's just to see the volatility of the market. It gives me an idea of how much range there is, and like right now it's super low last few days, but then like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, it was too violent. So like this is good. Like in the 12, 10 to like 15 is good for me. Now if I was scalping, this wouldn't be too bad. But since I'm not scalping, I feel like this is too low. And I'm scalping, I mean like, 5 ticks or so. But then if it's like, over 30 or 25, 30, then I know it's too volatile and I have to be very careful. But I know traders that use the ATR as their stop loss. So like if I were to take a trade now, I should have at least a 7-point stop. What do I think about Top Step? It's not bad. I gotta check that out, Joshua. Because I would love to write off the car, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. Like what Patrick is doing, I think that's enough to write it off. I mean, he's not even driving the car. It's a prop for his channel. But I don't know. It's going to be painful to pay all those taxes next year. But I mean, I got to pay quarterly as well. I didn't know there was a penalty for not paying a quarterly tax. Yeah, I mean, Green Machine, I mean, that's the whole point. And I'm going to talk to my accountant and see. Even if I could just depreciate it over 5 years, you know? $30,000 a year. That's not going to save me a lot, but at least. Basically, how a tax write-off works, and then a car like that, it's basically a car for me, and I'll just get a discount on it, basically, right? JW. JW is not gonna be a member anymore if there's no car in the background. That's gonna be my excuse. I used to rent my Boxster on Turo. Yeah, I'm gonna one up Patrick. Instead of having the car in the background, I'm gonna trade inside the car. Maybe we'll do that once a week. Trading from the car series. Take the opening range trade from the car and then go back into the. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't believe it's gonna start manufacturing in on Monday. Manufacturing starts on Monday. Damn, yeah, that's your social media for you. That's why it's better not to call out anything. There's no point calling out. That means you just want validation from someone else, and you want to prove other people that you are right. That is the whole point of calling out trades, in my opinion. Just take the trade and then tell us what you did after, if anything. Did anyone take that short? Told you guys it's gonna be a good short. My entry was right here at 18,220. It's now at 18,167. That's a lot of profit. I didn't take it though, but you could have. I called it out. So far, double bottom here. I chased that. Let's see. Set a stop for 10 points. Yeah. That's gonna sell off. If this doesn't go, it's gonna sell off. That means it's gonna trap. If it breaks out, it's probably gonna continue higher. But it's in this downtrend right here. Really? I'm not sure what the hell it wants to do. That's why the low volatility is sometimes terrible. Doesn't move enough to make a trade, quick trade. He took out one payout. He didn't take a payout in April though. Okay, we got an auction at 1 p.m. I don't actually know what the auction is. And there goes the trade. I actually don't. I actually don't understand. I don't know the difference between bond and note auctions. Theo, thank you, brother. Can't wait to get it. Oh, nice. Someone just sent me a photographer just sent me a picture because I might use them for I might use them for, I don't know, that's an M8 though. I don't think that's an M8. I don't know, BMW is enough. Pretty good pictures. M4. For when I pick up my car. When I pick up my car, pictures of the car, pictures of the delivery, pictures at the dealership, and then most important, doing like a vlog. Someone that understands cameras. Because I want to make a video about it on the channel, right? That definitely will help with the and man, I was right. Just mistimed it. No, I was referring to tax write-offs. Back. Well, I want to move. Yeah, man, Patel, it takes, there's no days limit. You could take 1 day, you could take 30 days. Whatever you do, as long as you meet the profit target, you're passing. I'm gonna chase this because I have a itchy finger. I'm an idiot. I was right all along, and then I chased it at the top of resistance, thinking it's gonna break out. Breakout trades are the worst. Yeah. What a fast loss too. Dump trade. What am I doing? Hesitation leads to frustration, leads to overtrading and chasing. It's a disaster. Like I was up so nicely and now I'm gonna be break even. Wow. I'm trading so scared, man. So annoying, man. I was right every single time. Right here, and right here, and I didn't make profit. And now I'm freaking chasing and I'm losing all the profits I've made. I'll take one more trade. I'm gonna take one more trade around the auction, and that's gonna be it. Win or lose. I'm gonna risk $200 to make like $400, and that's it. That's gonna be some volatility, hopefully. I mean, what am I doing chasing this? Like that's what I wonder. Like, what is going on through my head to chase this, right? Like every time I chasing and then I end up FOMO, yeah. Exactly what it is. Just frustration because I was right every single trade and I didn't make profit. I mean, I made a little bit, but when you lost 14 PA accounts, but once you're making payouts, I mean, 14 PA accounts is, you know, I lost 12 PA accounts yesterday. It sucks, but when you're making payouts consistently, then it's not as bad. It would have definitely sucked if that happened last year, which I actually had that happen last year, but not in one day. It was in like a span of a week or so. I lost 15 accounts. But I have a job. I don't rely on trading income, so. Yesterday still affected me? Not at all. Not at all. Yesterday was all to do with the opening range trade. Scalping has been affected for last 3 months. I can't scalp for the life of me versus just a few months ago. I was scalping so easily. The confidence was so good. And now it's like, instead of shorting there, I'm longing there because I'm afraid of a breakout versus in the past, I didn't care for a breakout. If it broke out, okay, once in a while it's going to break out. But it's just zero confidence. It's crazy. The volatility is way too low. Like there's no reason not to get 6 ticks, you know? Like to get a trade wrong to the point where you don't get filled 6 ticks is a very, very, very bad trade. Like as bad as it gets, because a lot of times when I was trading, I would get my 6, 7, 8, 10 ticks and then it would reverse, right? It would go like 15 ticks in my favor and then reverse. So like the trade would have not been a good trade, but at least it moved enough because of volatility to get me out. Now it's like I'm getting in and it's like it doesn't even go a tick in my favor sometimes. All right, Peter, you're gonna send me your payouts and then we're gonna talk. I'm glad that you're gonna talk about how you're trading if you send me your payouts and you have nice payouts. Blue trades. That's fine. If he shows me his payouts, we're gonna have a good conversation about scalping. I'm ready to learn. Because I'm assuming he's gonna be talking about Dom or something. Which to me, price action scalping is the best scalping, but Only because I suck at it doesn't mean it doesn't work. Trying to get better. It's just frustrating because I was right once, twice, 3 times, and I only made like $100. Again, Peter, you want to? Can you send me your payouts, please? I don't care what prop firm it is. It doesn't have to be Apex. Any prop firm. Like, I know what he means trading volatility. There's just no volatility right now. So it's like, I love volatility as well. Why would you be trading very low if you're so good at trading? Why would you not trade prop firms? Peter, you could send me your account. Otherwise, I'm not interested. Am I in Florida? No. I am not in Florida. Guys, you don't have to prove if you're legit. It's all about if you are saying that I have to pay attention to you, then I want to see proof. Otherwise, I don't really have a reason. But you guys do know that I'm in top 20 of Apex payouts, right? It's not like you're talking to someone that doesn't know what they're doing wrong. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong, and I'm just trying to figure out how I could. I guess confidence is part of it because it really comes down to confidence. I'm in New Jersey, Sam. JW. Oh. I guess, okay. This is gonna, moving forward, I'm gonna be the happiest guy ever, okay? I'm not gonna show my emotions anymore because every time I show my emotions, people are like trying to help. And then I don't see proof. Like, oh yeah, I lost, guys. It's all right. Just another day. I don't think you are doing anything wrong. I think now you have something to lose. Like what? But it's also true. Like this week, I don't know what happened, but it's like someone went to the Chicago trading station of futures and pulled the plug, and then volume just died. I don't know if it's the news. Since there's no news this week, I've never heard of that. If there's no news that the volatility is dead. Like I have not seen the ATR in the 5 range for a long time. It's literally overnight session volatility. When is the rollover for futures? I mean, I'm just afraid of the big move, because if the market was like this all the time, then for me it's easy to scalp. I'm just gonna scalp, the range. I'm gonna wait for the overlapping candles like I did. I'm gonna avoid the trends, wait for overlaps, and scalp then. But for now, I'm chasing the breakouts instead of shorting this. I'm buying it because I'm afraid. 18,129. I like measured moves. I used to use them. Yeah. I'll see you again. Hello. Take care. Yeah, I'll be signing off after the 1 o'clock news. I think it's like gonna be in the 80s today. There we go. Very slow. Yeah, it's like there's no follow through. I'm gonna wait till 1 o'clock, see what the news is. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna move a lot or not. I use trading economics for news. That's what I use. Like, how was oil this morning? Did oil have volatility during the news? Yep, a little bit. See, I used to trade volatility with oil, but next week's gonna be good. Next week we got PPI, we have CPI, we have building permits. So next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is gonna be good for trading news. Passing evals, and then I'm gonna be trading news on Bull Knox since it's allowed. I might even trade one account on Bull Knox with CPI and just freaking try to make like 2 grand. I feel like, Javier, I feel like those coins have no volume at all. And got bought up again. See, like that is something I would have bought a long time ago. Well, 3 months ago I would have bought that dip for a scalp. I think make sure you guys refresh the stream sometimes. It gets delayed if you leave the browser. It delays the stream. Did I take any entry? Yeah. My main trade was here. Short again. And then just got chopped up here. Day 7, 3 PAs got wrecked. Damn. It's 1 day away from payout too. What's my morning routine? Oh, it's terrible. Wake up and try to stay awake for the open. Jay, no. 3:30 a.m. Damn. That would be tough. Where is that? 3:30 a.m. Hawaii is like 4:30. Oh, it is Hawaii? Damn. Brendan, yes, I'd take full size. How is Hawaii? Patrick used to live in Hawaii. How the hell did he wake up at 3:30 a.m.? All right, 15 minutes till news, and then we'll see. I'm just gonna go heat up some pasta, and I'll be right back. We got the 10-year auction. It's not gonna be crazy, but we'll see what it does. Tomorrow's initial jobless claims, actually, that's not too bad. Initial jobless claims is not a bad news event. Collins, no. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna eat. I just did. Oh. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna eat. All right, let's see what we got. 1 minute. Yeah, crazy game. I was up watching that, and I watched the Dallas game as well. Yeah, it would be crazy to have a German Champions League final, because German league gets a lot of negativity. The auctions are usually delayed, so let's see. Yeah, it's Farmers League, but they're kicking everyone's ass, and the best German team's not even playing in the Champions League. That's that's the crazy part. What's the last day to make enough profits? The 20th. You could trade all the way till the 20th. There we go. Oof. Damn. A limit order would have been nice for that. See. Damn. Still just trapping in his range, but Joshua, yeah, I guess. But back when I started trading, there was no such thing. I think everything has its reasoning, you know? Like, would I wish my journey on anyone? No. I feel like it was a very painful journey, and I went through hell and back, and my DJ business supported my trading. If not for my DJ business, I would not be able to trade. There's just no way. Because trading back then was very expensive in comparison to what it is now. I mean, to be able to replenish, $5,000 loss, you had to do a couple weddings. One second, guys. Oh, I guess business call. Yeah, Joshua, it's hard to trade full time. I remember talking about it last year. People were asking me if I trade full time because I made like 5 grand or 10 grand in payouts. I'm like no. And then the second follow up question would be like, oh, so how much money would you have to make to go full time trading? And I said I would have to make at least $30,000 a month trading to even consider going full time. And now that I'm doing it, I would still not do it. Because a day like yesterday would put so much pressure on myself versus now I'm trading with no pressure, right? This is still extra income. Gets me the car, pays off down the mortgage, investments, whatever. But living costs are covered by my DJ business. My top step X down. Let's see if it's down for me. Seems to be up for me. Bobby, yes. All you're gonna do is right click and reload or refresh. I forget which one it is. I think reload. All right, guys, I think that's gonna be it. I mean, this is stuck in this damn range for last. We went from a crazy trending day to a range day the last 2 hours. And yeah, it does. I think Top Step, I would benefit from Top Step using the 150K accounts, which is what I want to do, but it's quite expensive. I mean, lifetime, it's about the same, but I don't want to trade in, $150 evaluation and then not know if I'm gonna pass. That's like, I don't know, just a weird feeling. They should do they should do like a $50 evaluation and then $200 activation. I would much rather do that. I hate expensive evals. Well, Dan, if you hit the 50K loss, you didn't blow them, right? Because it's only $1,000 loss. Our rips lost today. Yeah, he lost on 3 accounts. No, he lost his evals. Like his funded accounts, not his live account. He took a max daily loss. I guess. I don't know what size accounts does he trade. 100K accounts? But Rips is cool. Rips is cool, people. All right, guys. I think that's gonna be it. If he has 150K accounts, then he didn't hit the max loss. He lost like $1,600 per account, so he didn't hit max loss. That was the auction. So the 1 p.m. auction often is going to provide some kind of spike. Like tomorrow too. So I always say pay attention to 8:30, 10 o'clock, and 1 p.m. Those are the only 3 times that you really have to pay attention to news. And obviously FOMC. but that's once in a while. But 8:30 is the most violent news. 10 o'clock, give or take, sometimes it's hard to make money. Sometimes it moves, sometimes it doesn't. Same thing with the auctions, but just pay attention to that and then set yourself an alarm. Try to be flat at that time. Or if you're in a positive trade, you could be like, oh, maybe it's going to help me. Rips is very aggressive. Low-key trading. Thanks for stopping by. We'll definitely stay in touch. I'm definitely gonna Low-key, you said you do video as well. Do you do like cinematography, or what kind of video do you do? All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I am tired today because I went to sleep so late and tried a couple trades here. Didn't really get much going. Pretty much lost 50 bucks. And the market, it's not doing anything. So I think at 3:50 p.m., if I'm back, maybe I'll take a trade. But it's a beautiful day out, so I don't know. I also got to start getting ready for the weekend. I have a crazy busy weekend. Mm-hmm. Where can I see the status of my payout? What do you mean? Are you talking about this? Yeah, Joshua. I don't know if I would recommend it. The more accounts you have, the more pressure there is. Blown. Only one account, no, two accounts are left from the payout. I'm upset that I lost these two accounts, but they really had no drawdown left. I think they lasted 44 days. I mean, that's nice. 32 days. As long as the account gets two payouts, I'm happy with that. One payout, it's like, two payouts, it's fine. All right, guys, this market it's a waste of time. So let's just call it a day and be safe out there if you're trading still. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna make the video today as well. I want to make the video talking about the loss from yesterday. I was supposed to make it yesterday, and I was gonna make it after the game, and then the Rangers went into overtime, so the game ended super late. Because typically I post videos super late, like 10, 11 p.m. Eastern time. But yesterday, just the game went too long, so I never got to it. And definitely some lessons learned yesterday. All right, guys. What happens if you trade news on the Apex PA account? I mean, depends how much money you make and how you trade it. If you're still under 30% consistency, if you are very consistent, if you're getting payouts all the time, you will be fine. If you're using news to get payouts, then you won't be fine. It will just get denied. All right, guys. Take care, and I'll see you on the video later, and I'll see you on stream tomorrow. All right, guys. Hit the subscribe, and finally market maybe is making the move now. I remember that happened like a couple weeks ago. It was like a dead market, and as soon as I left, it just rolled apart. I forget what day it was. I request my payout in that page you show. My is empty now. That is strange. You sure you requested it? Is Nutty still on? No, Nutty's done as well. Come back for Power Hour? I might, but I'm not gonna stream. But I don't think so. It's 1:20. By the time I go to the gym, it's gonna be 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Go get my protein shake. Nah. Got too much stuff going on. I gotta start getting ready for the weekend. I have 4 parties on Saturday. Those are the days I don't want anymore. Honestly, it's putting so much stress on me, and it's one payout. Literally one payout for the extra 3 parties. I just want to do my wedding and that's it. I don't want to worry about any other parties. Will Apex close your PA account? No. The worst thing that could happen is they would take the profits away from the account. Jonathan, that's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do. And of course I know Matt. Matt's doing the right thing now, and Matt is actually defended Matt because Patak was talking crap about Matt. He basically said Matt's not a real trader. And I just laughed about it. Because he's trading 20 accounts. Wow. Here it comes. The sell-off, maybe. Tempted here. Yeah, market is so dead. It's crazy. All right, never mind. I mean, if this breaks down now, I could see a big sell-off, but because I've been trying to buy dips like this, and it just never bounces enough, and then eventually the longs just give up and it sells off. There's plenty of room to go down. Oh, Armando. I mean, if you don't see your payouts, there's some. I don't know. I don't know how that's possible. I'll reach out to them and ask. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. It's already 1:30, and someone's gonna ask me a question. And I'm just gonna ramble for another half hour, and before we know, it's gonna be 2 o'clock, and I love it, but gotta just walk away. But I have a feeling it's gonna sell off. So maybe I should just close the platform so I'm not feeling FOMO again. Because if I think it's gonna sell off, I should be shorting it now and then setting a stop versus shorting it when it actually moves already. Like I did here. All right, guys. I'll talk to you. Platform is closed. I'll talk to you guys on the video later. I'll be talking about my loss from yesterday on this video. I was supposed to make the video yesterday, but All right, guys. Take care and have a good rest of your day. Take care, guys. Adios.